water.
All right. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Um, how was everyone doing today? Catnip, thank you for being first and for your hydrate. And Karg, I'm sure you'll get it one day, but you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. Catnip's really quick with that. He's gotten it more times than anyone by far. I don't have water, but I did just crack open a cold Pepsi. Thank you. All right. So for those of you that don't know what this is, I'm sure there's a few of y'all out there, or a lot of y'all out there who love the game Stardew Valley. And if you don't love it, you probably like it at least a little bit, right? Because there's not many people who don't, I would reckon. Well, if you played Stardew Valley, you know there's a company called JojaMart. Essentially, capitalism at its finest. You know, there's either its own route you can take in the game. There's an echo. Shouldn't be nothing echoing. Seeing the only other audio source I'm seeing is game sound. Hold on. Test, test. Hello. Oh, there's not an echo on my side. Do you have me open on 2 tabs, maybe? But for those of you that know Stardew Valley, you know JojaMart. You know it's like capitalism, basically. This is essentially going to be JojaMart Simulator. This is discounting, which is essentially a JojaMart simulator. If you've ever played Stardew Valley and come across JojaMart, essentially you start running a grocery store of sorts, and you just expand your capitalism. Is, you know, quite the opposite. No, but it's gone now? Okay, that's weird. I don't know then. Not sure what that was about. That's okay. I'm glad it's gone, at least. But how are you all doing today? And good luck dashing doors, Catnip. We're going to go ahead and get a save. These characters look stupid as hell. But it's part of the game, I guess. You can choose different frames. That one and that one. I'll just go with that one, I guess. The hair is like so Gen Z. It's weird because they give like the face like a jiggle when it bounces. You see as it goes down, it stretches. It's really weird. That's more my color, I reckon. See what colors we have for hair. I don't like none of these. I think a lot of y'all. Like that, maybe? Glasses. Sure. Good green. Change your outfit up. Let's go with a tank top, you know? Muscle. Like a diamond chest plate. Take the purple, because there's not really many options. And about shoe color. Go dark blue. Go barefoot. We'll just stick with that. And for the sake of getting into the game, I'm just going to make my name Outcast. Alright, y'all. Get ready to do some capitalism with me. I can't fathom why you move out here. I'm returning a favor. My aunt needs help opening a supermarket in Blomkist. In Blomkist? I didn't know there were still people living there. Apparently, there's a business coming in from the highway. There's business, not a business. All right. We're back with today's Night Talk with Neil Tact. Tonight, we dive into yet another hot topic. But first, a word from our sponsors. Everything's on sale, proudly. Where are we going? Discounty! Everything is always on sale. Now opening in select Heather Home locations, Sparcliffe, Moniker, and Blomkest. I hate ads. Now entering Blomkest. This place is a dump. There's a sheep behind that tree. Next stop, Blomkest. This is my stop. Good luck with your supermarket. The bus. Where are you? I'm on the bus. I look like a Gen Z Harry Potter, and it's stupid. Finally made it. I haven't seen Aunt Teller in a while, but I used to recognize her by her cold stares and cool hats. I want a cool hat. Quality all time. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go this way. It doesn't really tell me which direction to go. Oh, that's probably her. Aunt Teller, is that you? Outcast, I was beginning to think you had bailed on me. I would have no time for chit-chatting. Let's get you to the shop. Grace has been waiting for hours. I can't do anything. Why were you late anyways? Workers strike at the bus terminals. I'm not surprised. Rumors has it the new leadership as the bus is utterly incompetent. Bye to you too. But everything does sound okay now? Here we are. My pride and joy, my little shop. Now the fancy new discounty sign. My assistant Grace is waiting for you inside. She'll get you started. My voices aren't very good, but that's okay. Outcast. I count on you to make discounting the best it can be. Of course. That's why I'm here. Good. Some of you might have known or watched me do the demo a while back for this game. Finally here. It's so exciting. Executive Shop Assistant Grace at your service. I'll get you started working in discounting. First, you'll be using this personal digital assistant, PDA for short. I've got a PDA. We don't have many apps for it yet, but it has a fancy planning tool to track your tasks. At least that is. So take a moment to check out the PDA. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. PDA Planner helps you track your tasks. There are two types of missions, main goals and smaller tasks. Select a goal or task to get details. The objectives tell you how to progress. This your arm. Track a mission by ticking the box that will be pinned on your screen. This mission is already tracked. Report to Grace. Hi again. I opened the planner program, the PDA. Our delivery guy should arrive in just a minute with our new shop fittings. While we wait for the delivery to arrive, please take this. A tool belt. This county Brandon has neat pockets for carrying many items at once. It'll be carry everything more efficiently. Spend some time getting used to the tool belt before the shelves arrive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and scroll. Take the shelves and coolers from the delivery truck. You need deliveries and where's it a fly? Let's let guy get it. Delivery guy. Always a pleasure to deliver. Is it though? Shelves and coolers from the delivery truck. Sucks these don't stack, but it's okay. Place the shelves and coolers in the shop and report to Grace. Okay. To cooler. And shelves. What brings you here? Place the shelves and coolers. Look at that. Amazing workout cast. Next, we need to put some items on those bad boys. You mean the shelves and coolers? Yes. Anyway, guys should be back any second now. Crates and cooler boxes belong in the storage room. Take items from the crates and stock them on the shelf. Take care to place cold items into a cooler. We want to buy warm milk. We like warm milk. Up to sleep. At least he didn't sing the song this time. Alright. Boom. Alright. 5 of each type. Oh. I gotta click now. There we go. Alright. Shop stocked. Ready for action then? Let's bring in some shoppers to help you practice working at the cash register. I know it's your first day, so these customers will wait patiently for service. We open the shop by flipping the sign by the entrance. Open the shop to bring in the test shoppers. Bring in the test shoppers! Sign has been flipped. The shop stocked and checkout customers. Alright. Operating the cash register in 3 easy peasy steps. Identify the item and quantity. Okay. Find the item's price in the catalog. Okay. Type the price of the item and multiply by quantity, then enter. So 5. Okay, wait. Price 2 apples, either 5x2 or 10. When the customer has no more items, press enter again and check them out. So 1x5, which is just 5. And check out. 16 for the milk. Yeah. Whatever 9 times 3 is, it's 27, right? Yeah. Then... Wow, toilet paper is expensive. We forgot to open the shop. The shop's open. Report to Grace. How can I help you? Served all the test customers. How do you feel about it all? Pretty good. And if you have any questions, I'll be here for you. Anyway, it's late. You should head home. You need to rest for the big day tomorrow. Okay. So, I can't close the store. Hello, you didn't have to wait up. I never showed you where you'll be staying. You ready for the grand opening tomorrow? Ready as I'll ever be. So, how's the knee? It's nothing to worry about. I just need someone to do the heavy lifting, that's all. Drunken... Burn? Oh. Yeah, okay. Look at this fancy little camper. This is where he'll be staying. An old trailer? Old? I bought it just before he... Never mind. Just make do, please. What are those weird noises coming from that shed over there? Oh, that's nothing to be concerned about. You'll get used to it. Outcast. Ever since I opened the shop, I've had a dream of building a real supermarket in Blomkest. People laughed at the idea. They say there isn't enough business out here. You hear, that dream may come true. Do my best to help you and discounting. Get home and go to bed. Hope I can change the bed color later. You want to end the day. Sure. That's a little messed up there. That's okay. A little bit of Pepsi on my thumb. Today's the day. It's the grand opening of Disc County. I woke you up early so we can advertise the grand opening event. Advertising on the day we open, isn't that a little late? Well, it's no use discussing it now. I printed 3 posters. Please hang one up at the bus stop, one at the harbor, and one at the bar. There you go. I up here yesterday. I don't know where any of those places are. Well, the bus stop is right by my house. Okay. There. As for the rest, use this map for your PDA to find your way around town. I got a map app! Remember to show up for the grand opening outside of Disc County when you're done. As for the rest, figure it out. Misprinted Disc County ad. Well, that's not great. Hanging up all the questions is going to take a while. I better pick up the pace. I don't even actually know where I'm going. We're looking for the bar and planner. Bus stop, harbor, and the bar. Bar's way over there. The harbor's down below. Where am I currently? I'm here. I don't want to get run over. These cars ain't gonna stop, I don't think. Whew, it reeks of old fish and seaweed. This must be the harbor, alright. Old fish auction? Doesn't look like it's been open for a while. Sure nobody would mind if I put a poster there. That's gonna go great. I'll run away. Whoop. Cursed but curious. Closed. And the bar's all the way at the end down here, I believe. There's a bank. That must be the bar up ahead. Drunken turn. What's a turn? Anyway, just the wall next to the entrance is a suitable place for poster. That was the last one. I should head discounting for the grand opening event. Why does they give me the option to go in here? Do I want to go in here? Sure. Hello there, kitty. Me, owl. Looking a little old for a kitty, aren't you? Yes. There's an achievement for this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna regret it. Where's a good cat? Yes. Maybe it's best I leave you to yourself. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Check some of the achievements before I started. Made it just in time. Welcome, fellow Blomkestians. Today is a big day for our little town. This county will serve as a beacon of hope for a better, more prosperous future. Testament to our superiority over our neighbors across the bridge in Mucker. Weather may be wetter, Blomkest is better. Save the chanting for the game, Solruna. Anyway, please extend a warm welcome to our newest employee. Outcast? Welcome to Blomcast. Hey, TSG. Got you up, appreciate it. I'll pop you up as well. I saw you also went live. Just a second. We got to do some Tarkov soon or something. If you're ready to get back into Tarkov, I need to do this. I got to get a Star Citizen with y'all again soon too. Alert for Zen as well. I appreciate it. Y'all check out Third String. He's a great guy. I've met him in person. Him and his son. He's been doing a whole lot of Star Citizen recently, which is like a space ship simulator. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a simulator role-play game of sorts. You fly around space and doing different jobs and not deals. I don't know. Brain's not working. If you're curious, check him out. Let's see. Make sure I get this right. That work? I don't think it did. Yeah, there it goes. Cool. Veteran, gamer dad, lurker friendly, and Mr. Rogers. Oh yeah, he does a lot of Mr. Rogers stuff too. He's always got like a Mr. Rogers quote at the end of his streams. That's all real cool. Show him some love. If you don't mind. With that, I'll let Outcast into the shop to do the final preparations before we open. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Disc County! Hello, Grace. Are you ever going to leave this office? Yep, it's a grand opening today. So you know the drill from yesterday. Serve customers. Keep shelves stocked. If we run out of items, you can tell customers we're sold out. That way they won't get upset. The shop opens at 9 and closes at 17, so 5. And watch out, time seems to move faster while you're working here. I mean, it seems like it's moving faster. Anyway, here's a watch to keep track of time. Digital wristwatch. The future is now. Future is now, old man. You'll be fine. We need to prepare. Make sure the shop is ready for customers at 9. Okay. Come back if you need help. Okay. See if I can restock all this stuff. Literally only store 5 of each item. Red Start report opens at 9. Okay. We're prepared. It opened on its own. I didn't even open it. Okay. What a lovely morning, Outcast. Hello, Miss Anderson. Probably should have made my name something else. Oh. Greetings, fellow Blumcastians. Oven fries. Salt paper. Your oven fries are there. You got them. Okay. You got one of those. That's 11. 20 for the toilet paper. Check out. What happens if I charge them for an item they don't even have? What if it'd let me? I'm not about to find out though. Time is moving fairly quickly. James. 2 of those, it's 18. All you had, cool. Yeah, after a couple things. Nice, nice, nice. Money, money, money. Everything's on sale in this county. 5, and then 9, 20. There's 5 pages of items too. This is going to get a little more difficult as it goes along. Oop. Let me grab some of them. Be with you in a moment. Uh, 18 and 8. Gotta remember to press enter a second time. I keep forgetting. Stock up on some toilet paper. Shoot. Everybody needs to wipe. Jesus, you just... Okay. Okay, so 2 apples. 10. 3 of those. 27, yep. Check out. Okay. Apples and cans. You didn't catch me slacking. Excuse me? Who do you think I am? You? Who do you think you are? I am. Closes at 17, so I don't think we're getting anybody else. Complete a full day. Discount. You need 1 toilet paper, 1 milk. We did it! Should speak to Grace. I'll do that in a moment. I'm gonna restock items first. Alright, shop is closed. We made it. Did so well. You did nothing. Before we get to celebrating, there's just one more thing. We need to make sure there's enough stock for tomorrow. Use the computer to reorder any items we're low on. Make sure we keep everything stocked at all times. Just give you a second to unpack the computer, okay? Please order some items using the computer. Let me give you some funds. Yes, please. Alright, so really just cans. Like, maybe some toilet paper. Everything's... Came in boxes of 20, right? So, should be okay. Each delivery guys online. Order items. Add items to, to your shopping cart by pressing add. Okay. Items are sorted by your current stock. Press here to sort by category. Press on the shopping cart when you want to proceed. Alright, so current stock. We only own 7, so we definitely need to add. Oh, it's numbers of 20. We got 1,300, so should we just do one of each, just for the heck of it? All right, just so we have them. Cost is 440. We'll make a profit of 620. Nice. Well, that it tells you that. Oh, the delivery is here. Really? Who would have guessed? Alright. And then... let's move some stuff around. didn't mean to do that. I'll put these freezer items down here. Okay. Yeah, that works. So if you think to get sorted in the shop, but I will help you with that in the coming days. Thank you, Grace. You've been a great help so far. Make a great team. Anyway, the town is now yours to explore. Just make sure to be home before midnight. 00. Fine, what will happen? No, it's not like that. Just make sure to get rest to avoid passing out from exhaustion. Grace, you didn't do anything. No, paint. Can't paint, I don't have anything. Okay. Well, let's explore the town a bit. Uh-oh. Whoa, what's that car doing here? Did something happen? Biohazard vehicle. Ooh. Is this the path to the woods? Wonder why it's closed off like this. Curious, isn't it? Huh? Who's there? Oh, sorry. My apologies. Cornelius Key, photojournalist at the Heatherholm Herald. I photographed your wonderful discounting opening event. You know what's going on? It's quite curious. The entry into the ragged forest was cordoned off this afternoon. I heard some weird fog has been spreading in the forest, made people who visited feel off. Some say it has something to do with Lapley's manufacturing plant up there, but I don't think so, personally. One thing is for certain, I, Cornelius Jonathan Key, will keep on investigating. Government officials, it must be serious in there. Doesn't seem like I can do anything to help this situation right now. Task unlocked. A factory enshrouded. Okay, hold on. I want to call attention to that. Gain access to the ragged forest. This may take a while. Gives you a rough time frame, you know? That's good. It's something that's like, hey, you really don't need to bother attempting this right now, because it might be something that'll happen. It won't happen for a while. And so it kind of helps you from wasting time somewhat. Who is this? Oh, it's Miss Anderson. New discounted shopkeeper. My name is Harriet Anderson, 5th generation Blomkestian. But do not mind me. Fred and I keep mostly to ourselves. He's a great companion. Fred? Winifred, my kitty. She's a Dormish cottontail. Although her great-grandmother, on her father's side, had some Somthian white in him. I will not bore you with the details. Time for Fred's walk. Nice meeting you, Miss Anderson. Bye-bye. See you, dear. Alright. You open the van? Nope. Trash can? Can I search it? Nope. The bank. And into the bank. There's a sign on the door. Bank closed temporarily due to roadblock. Huh? That makes no sense. Antiques. Welcome to Cursed but Curious. The sign said Antiques. Oh, yes, that. I keep forgetting the new name. So, nothing is cursed? Nothing is cursed. Well, my love life, maybe. How about some new authentic furniture? Maybe. Can I tempt you with some crystals? A cute lepidolite would help with your tenseness. Will you be getting something? I don't have time to watch you loiter. This red carpet here, it's 50. Oh, thank you. White flower wall, 75. Okay. Potted plant, and just the lepidolite, the selenite. I don't know what I would need that for. Why did it sound like they just took money from me? What did I do? Can't pet the sheep. Can I go back here? No. Okay. This tree is weird. Oh, is it because of this roadblock? Is that why the bank's closed? Bar open. It is open. Welcome to the turn, Outcast. Surprised the news of my arrival already made it to the local bar. It's like that small town, you know? We know everything about each other. Only question of whether people speak of it or not. Making introductions? Yeah, I'm gonna live here after all. I get that, yeah. But I'm forgetting myself. I'm Hilda. I work at the turn. You know the usual. I serve drinks, listen to people's woes. Knowing the folks here won't be long before you'll be complaining about your customers here. How can I help you? Hi. You're always welcome here. Okay. About in the back. Nope. La la la. Fine stage. I wonder if they do karaoke nights in here. Not that I need to be involved in it. There's another sheep. These sheep are just out and about everywhere. Somebody get your flock. Stop walking your flock. This recycling, I reckon, for furniture and stuff. Hardware store. Closed. There's a sign saying, on holiday, we're back on Tuesday. Okay, so tomorrow. Gotcha. And what's going on here? This is absolutely like a grave or something, right? A curious tree. There's something here. 100% there's something right here. You can see it. Like a grave or stone rock or something. It's shaped different from a stone. They won't let me go there. There's some kind of like something here. They just won't let me mess with it. What is this? Town hero, John Key, inventor and entrepreneur. This guy must have done some good things to be considered the town hero. Here's the house. Got another harbor. Follow Grace's continued instructions. What a majestic building. It looks abandoned. The door is locked. Shipmanigans. Oh, hello, sir. Not often you see a new face around here. I'm Outcast. I take it you're Fisher. What do you want from me? Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Fisher. Now, do you want something? Take it you sell fish. Everything caught here goes into that big grinder on the other end of the harbor. Bye. Okay. Alright, I can sprint. The monument mourning those lost at sea. Somebody decorated the wreath recently. These sheep are everywhere. Go in Fisher's house. Dude's house sucks. Then again, he spends most of his life on a boat. Makes lures in his spare time. What are somebody girls that become that obsessed with fish? Pays the bills. Go in here. Deliveries are made there. You there? Aha! This is the new shopkeeper. Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Barbara, regional manager, Poseidon's Galley. I'm responsible for supplying fish sticks in the entire region. You know the fishy sticks are present in 43 retailers of Lavender Pass, including every S-Smart, Mini Mango, Leafa, Big Deal. And that includes all Big Deal sub-franchises, such as Big Deal Mini, Big Deal Swift, Big Deal Quantum. As you can imagine, I'm quite busy. Bye. Bye. Toots. Who tooted? I didn't toot. Did you toot? Run over, don't run over, don't run over. Don't run over. Alright. It's closed down. Guess it was cursed after all. Okay. Over here. This. Birthplace of the inventor of the key ring, John Key. But this place has seen better days. It does indeed, doesn't it? John Key is the same guy that was the reporter there, right? So I wonder if this was like his family home or something and they lost it. Here's Cornelius. Okay. I left her these days. Must be daunting for her to let go of everything. Used to always see her running up and down the streets attending to her business. Not to mention the way she bossed around poor Grace. Not sure she's willing to acknowledge that she is retired yet. Seems like it's been a little hard to let go. See you around. Alright. Is there anywhere else we should check out? It's Town Hall. But I don't know if go in there or not. Elmer's home, hardware store. Somebody there in the park. That looks like they have 3 eyes. No, it's glasses. Never mind. Recycling station, been there. Bar, bank. The town hall is right there. Can I go in here? Can't. There's nobody in here. 2051. What does that mean? Hello? Print posters at the town hall to advertise your shop. Pick the poster you'd like to print. Pay for the print to add it to the queue. Printer takes time, but feel free to leave and retrieve your prints later. Okay, sure. Alright, I don't know if there's anywhere else we can go right now, so we'll just head back. It's locked. I wonder what's going on in there. I go in Teller's house. Can. Just a bunch of hats in here, all purple with a flower. What is it with older ladies and buying many hats? They want to look fashionable. Can't sit. That's okay. Bus stop. My sign. Didn't leave town. Dang it. Ooh, what's here? Maybe I'll be able to go down there at some point. Alright, that's good enough. We'll go to sleep. Sleep and wake, yep. The button area is a little off. That needs to be fixed at some point. Oh, it's a newspaper. That's new. Oh, what's this? A newspaper? What kind of news do they even have out here in the middle of nowhere? Murders? Grand opening. This county puts the super in supermarket. Z-Bus CEO resigns. Written by Cornelius Key. Gaspard Lapley was forced to step down after ordering drivers to ignore basic security protocols to cut costs. An internal investigation showed that the order was given after 4 consecutive quarters of declining sales in the region. Townspeople flocked to catch a glimpse of the newly renovated shop and... How do I... scroll? Or not? Okay. Follow me. Wait, where are we going? We need more shop fittings for discounting. The little display we have now is not nearly enough. The guy in town, Ted Isenkram, he's your guy for any shop furnishing, shelves, coolers, you name it. Hardware store, right? Bum, 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 bum. That said, what a great time we had yesterday. Truly a grand opening. I was surprised to see so many people show up for their event, despite our slightly late advertisement efforts. I counted 3 people. It was 6, actually, if you count the journalist and the 2 of us. Quite an impressive turnout for such a small town. This is Ted Issenkrom's hardware store. I'd like you to purchase 2 coolers and 2 shelves in there. I'll provide you with some funds. By the way, there's something I'd like to discuss with you this afternoon. Come see me after work. Okay. We deal in the best furnishings and fittings for any business, shop, or supermarket. Welcome to Blomcast. I'm Ted Issenkrom. You're the new shopkeeper, aren't you? Yes, I'm Outcast. Yeah. Hilda from the Turns been spreading the news of your arrival. Need a cooler or a shelf? At Issenkrom's Hardware will help you help yourself. I'll guide you around the store. If there's anything you want to buy, let me know and I'll get you checked out. Welcome to Issenkrom's Hardware. I need 2 of both, right? 2 coolers, 2 shelves. This cooler here, it's 50. How do I take 2? Did I get more than 1? Here's everything on your shopping list for today. Okay, what is this? Produce booster here, it's 250. Dude. Boost the appeal of nearby produce. Tempting, but I'll hold off on that for now. And speak to Teller after work. Okay. Put this in the back here. Why not? And a 12. Then, that. What else do we have? All versus continue instructions. Access the Ragged Forest. What are we doing today? Today's just a normal work day. I mentioned that there are still things to set up in the shop. Ah, yes. I'm waiting for a couple of deliveries. I think there should be one tomorrow. I'll let you know when there's something new to learn. Now, make sure we have enough items in stock and enough shelves and coolers to hold them all. Okay. So we got, yeah, these 5 items all we can buy, so I'm not going to bother buying any more right now. I have plenty. So I guess I'll just open the shop. Speeds up time a little bit. What a lovely morning, Outcast. Granny needs to wipe her ass, apparently. Francesco also needs to wipe their ass, apparently. Crap. I messed up there. wonder if we can change prices later. It's 20 for the toilet paper. 8 for the skim milk. Wait. Restock in the meantime. Don't really need to restock the toilet paper. Oh, you came in here. You're a big high roller. 60 for the toilet paper. 10 for the apples. First person to buy some apples today. And it? Okay. It closes at 17, so it might not get any more customers. Maybe one. At all. What do I do with this? Empty one, do I? We can throw it away? Alright, store's closed. So now we just go speak to the teller. Oh, you came all the way up here to meet me. Yes, I'm here because I think you're ready. It's time for you to take over some of the activities on the other side of the sliding doors. If you want to build a bigger shop, we'll need more products to fill it with. We should negotiate trade deals with the vendors here in Blomkest. Carl, the farmer, Barbara, Fishy Sticks factory owner, and Fisher, the fisher. That sounds like a huge endeavor. Your priority should be to sign trade deals with 3 businesses in Blomkest. I've already been talking to Barbara about selling Fishy Sticks at discounting, so that's a good place to start if you ask me. Don't forget about your daily duties and discounting. Okay. Chapter 1, Striking a Deal. Task unlocked, way back home. Alright. Find Carl at the fallen tree. Speak to Barbara at the harbor. And go to the harbor and speak to fishermen as well. And then unlock the trade deals. Okay. Fallen tree is this way, I believe. If they're talking about the one in the street that I saw earlier. Such a shame. That tree probably stood here for ages. Ads are starting in a minute. Who cares about the tree? I'm locked out of my own home. Live up there? I do. I'm Carl Mooning. I run Clintmore Farm up in Sterna View. Outcast. I'm the new shopkeeper at Discounting. Discounting? Ah, yes, that new thing. Actually, I'm here to ask if you would like to sell your products in discounting. Afraid not, shopkeeper. It's nothing personal, but I don't trust anybody working for Beatrice Teller. Not that it matters. I'm not much of a farmer when I can't get to the farm, and now my sheep have escaped their pen. They're scattered all over town. wonder what went down between Carl and Aunt Tyler. I should ask her what's up. Okay. Is she here? There she is. Is it always only Grace and you running the shop? No, I used to have more staff. I had a sales assistant back when times were better. An ambitious young lady, she dreamt of opening a bike repair shop. One day she met a guy from Sparklift. Soon she packed up and quit, and left the town. Never bothered getting other help since things were starting to slow down. I think of her often. But aren't you busy? Get back to work. Spoke with Carl. What went down between the two of you? Don't mind him. He was always too sensitive. But whatever you did, he's not going to do any business with us. Pish posh. We just need to make a convincing argument. But right now, he can't even get home to his farm. Of course, the tree is still there. Meanwhile, Elmer's goofing off in that park of his. That's it. I know. I will get Carl back home. Look for his sheep around town. I think he has 8 of them. Let's meet at the park once you're done. Helping Carl and his sheep ought to make him loosen up a little. Okay. Before I do that, is this town always so chaotic? The entire area is blocked off by a fallen tree. The forest is somehow under investigation. This town is always up in a heap. I stopped caring a long time ago. To buy fresh fish from you? No. Why not? Monopoly. What does that mean? I haul only for them. There must be a way for you to sell some of your fish to discounting. If you want fish, talk to the owner of the cannery on the other end of the harbor. Speak to Barbara. Well, she's working on the harbor. Did you know fishy sticks are made with 97% local ingredients? Oh, really? What's the remaining 3%? Aren't you more interested in the 97%? We source all our fish from Blomkest Harbor, and all of the delicious breading comes from local bakeries on Lavender Pass. The magic happens right here at the old Blomkest Cannery. Amazing, right? That is very nice, but what about the 3%? Why do people always care about the 3%? Buy out our trade deal. I understand you've been negotiating a trade deal. Tell her. Ah, yes, I have the draft for our trade deal here. This is how it works. I stock 2 crates of fishy sticks for you each week. Sell a bunch of fishy sticks, and I'll offer you special trade deal perks. You've unlocked your first trade deal. Congratulations. Purchase trade deal items by pressing buy. Trade deal items are limited in stock, but will be restocked weekly. You'll be able to unlock new tiers as the game progresses. Earn perk points by selling trade deal items. Good perk points in the perk menu. Unlock unique benefits for each vendor by spending perk points. Increase purchase price. Upgrade. Why would you want to... Oh, purchasing from them. Upgrade crate capacity to 20. That's nice. General poster increasing vendors' items on shopping lists. Okay. Might as well buy both of them. Did you hear that? What? The sound of business. Let me hand out a free sample of fishy sticks to celebrate. You can come back anytime to restock or improve your trade deal. And let me congratulate you. Being a fishy stick retailer is something reserved for the best only. Our partners only go so far. I also need to pay my bills. Dad pays most of them, I guess. Prove yourself a valuable retailer of fishy sticks, and I might expand my offerings. Yes, I signed a trade deal. I have 1 trade deals now, but we need 3 to meet Teller's goal. Make sure I have enough coolers to stock fishy sticks. Wait. No, Dad, we need to be more ambitious. Fishy sticks need to have a TV commercial. Hey. Oh, I'll call you back. Kind of busy. What do you want? About your Monopoly. Ah, so you've heard of my most ingenious business move yet. I get everything Fisher catches. Could you be convinced to give up some of your share? Actually, maybe you can help me. Convince the CEO to launch a special holiday version of fishy sticks. I'd name them Fishman Sticks. Great name, I know. Fishy sticks with traditional holiday seasoning, cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger. For some reason, consumers haven't been very interested. Now I'm left with a stockpile of Fishman Sticks. Now the remaining stock for me, then we'll talk. Let me know when you are ready to pick up the crates. I'm here to pick up the crates. Great, and just so you know, I'll still be charging you. They were quite expensive to manufacture. Come back when you have sold 10 fishman sticks. No offense, but if you have trouble offloading them, then how am I going to sell those grotesque fishman sticks? Offense taken, but I will help you since you're new in the game. Sadly, I can't give you any of our promotional material for fishman sticks, as it was never approved by marketing. That guy in the hardware store, Ted, he might have something you can use. Toots. Maybe another time. Okay. About the fishman sticks. What about them? Okay. Where are they, though? Oh, there. There's an extra thing of fishy sticks here. Weird. Where did this 20 come from? Found you. That's one sheep, 7 to go. Another one there. Found you. That's 2 sheep, 6 to go. Alright, let's go in here first. Cooler box. I'll just put it here. There. And then what I'll do, take these and those. Come back. 5 of those, and I get 5 of these. Let me hold off on selling those for now. Instead, I'll try to sell all 10 of these. That way I can try to get that fish deal going. My brain stopped working there for a second, if you couldn't tell. Can't go that way. Actually, is there Jeep over here? No. Surprised they let me get that sheep. I wasn't expecting that. I do know that there is one over here somewhere. 3, 5 to go. There's 1. 4 to go. What energy you've got running that store, Outcast? I'm almost like seeing myself back in the day. It's a bit stressful, to be honest. You'll get there, Outcast. Be young again. How's it going? Advertising fishman sticks. Ah, Synchrom's Hardware. We have everything you need. I need to sell some special fish in the shop. Let me think. I think I got something you might like. Yes, perfect for the task. Is that an actual aquarium? Do you think that will help me sell more fish? Of course. It makes the fish seem more fresh. What do I owe you? I was looking to get rid of that old thing anyway. Thank you, Ted. See you at Synchrom's Hardware. Seafood booster. There you are, sheep. Where'd he go? There's gotta be one in the park here somewhere, right? Oh, apparently. One at the bus stop. No. One down here. No. Maybe there's one at the harbor. Let me go check. Yep. Gotta find 2 more now. Yeah, 100%. There's a couple of these grates, so there can be some form of, like, movement later. I guess, at least. There's another sheep down here somewhere. Yeah, I hear him. 7. 1 more to go. Where is the last one, though? One here. Parking lots, MG. Can't go that way. Nothing over there. Can't go in the banks. I got the sheep that was there. There you are. You're in the park, okay. Please, Mr. Sheep, I implore you, stop eating my heather plants. Eat grass instead. Shoo, shoo. Stop, you foul creatures! Wahaha. Evil lady. I should have known it was you, Teller. Cultivating a garden like this takes years. Years! Well, if the sheep were able to walk home to the farm, I'm sure they would. You're letting down the people of Blomcast, Elmer. Ugh, I've already tried calling road service. They don't even pick up the phone. Maybe it's a bit more urgent for you now, Elmer. Maybe they'll pick up the phone now your plants are being eaten. Ah, there you are. I think we can count on the fallen tree being gone by tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Did you hear him, Mr. Sheep? I implore you. Good job, Outcasted. It's been a while since I had a good laugh. That seemed kind of personal. But if Teller is right, I should check to see if the tree's gone tomorrow. Okay. And not really else I can do today. Okay. Oh, let me go put the aquarium in. Put it here. Oh, there we go. Alright, I guess we'll call it a night. What else we can do? Check the tree's been removed. Sell the Bishma sticks. Okay. Yep, tree's gone. Can't believe Teller's plan actually worked. Carr probably went back home to his farm. Let's hope this convinced him to give us a trade deal. Let's see in here. Carl, where are you? Who the hell is this fancy lady? Where's Carl? There he is. Carl! You have a place to stay for the time being. Yes, yes, I'm staying at my ex-wife's place. It's Hilda, the barkeep. Don't know if you've met her. I did, she seemed nice. She's the best. It just didn't work out between us, I guess. But that's where I'm staying. Good. I was afraid you'd have nowhere to stay. About a trade deal. Welcome to Clintmore Farm, shopkeeper. What a peaceful place. Quite a bit out from the town, too. Seen better days, but it's home. You got your sheep back into the pen. Clever plan, I must say. Not surprising that Elmer sprang into action immediately. Maybe you aren't as bad as the rest of them, shopkeeper. You let me sell your products in our store then? Okay then. Why don't we start with Clintmore oats? You'll get no finer oats than mine. There's an extra box there as well, okay. We've negotiated 2 trade deals now, but we need 3 to meet Tiller's goal. Yes, I signed a trade deal. I should make sure I have enough shelves to always stock each type of item. If I recall correctly, yeah, no, I know. Alright. Look what arrived today. Box compactor. It turns 3 boxes into flat stack. It helps us get rid of all the cardboard and styrofoam boxes left over from selling items. Bring the stacks down to the recycling station next to Eason Hardware to recycle them. We can add both cardboard and styrofoam compactor, but Ted will pay if we sort our stacks correctly. It's very convenient. Want to try it out? Let's see those boxes turn flat. Okay. Alright, space here. Let me... Yes. I think that's everything I need to do right now. Alright, so we'll open the store. Shop is now open. What a lovely morning. Alright, that was loud, y'all. Oh. Oh, no ma'am, I wasn't slacking, not me. Who would ever slack? I'm working under you. Of course, the most things grabbed so far was the cans, the one thing I put back. Grab some more cans. Gonna need them. And toilet paper. Alright, 2 apples, it's 10. Plus 16. Okay. Thank you for your continued patronage, sir. Any scoops or deals for you today? No, probably not. Oats. Ooh, oats are 21. Cans are 9. Fries are 11. Body's buying fishy sticks. You grabbed 3 of those? Wow. You grabbed a fishy stick. I don't know, oats were 21, right? Yeah. There's a big bunch of deals. You got some fishy sticks. That's all you got, okay. Let's see, oats and oats, fries, sticks. That was all the fishy sticks. The holiday ones at least, so we're good there. Okay. Door is now closed. So let's go see. I'm curious is if the Curiosity's place, if their stock changes daily. Welcome, traveler. It does. What do you got here? Pink wall. A blue carpet. Blue carpet might not be bad. I don't even know what color it is right now, though, but I'll hold off on it. Mushroom log. I don't even know what it does. These are all just decoration items, right? Used to decorate at home or in the shop. Used to decorate. And it's okay. I know what we can do. Let's go explore the bar. Not the bar. Farm. Rouse's house has been abandoned. I'm not. TV is tuned into a period drama about a hospital in a rural town. One of the doctors is having an affair with a nurse. How scandalous. Classic. Farm's that way. Forest is this way, I guess. Is it blocked off over here too, I wonder? What's up here? Oh, it's a whole area up here. There's another one of those grates. Apples, like an orchard. Let's walk this way, see what we find. Yep, it's quarantined off here too. Okay. How about up? What do we got here? Somebody probably lives here. Nobody ever told me this town used to have a mine. At least that won't be my problem. I have enough in this shop. Oh, okay. Man, I was curious, but if you aren't, then I guess we're not. I don't know. Walked off there too. What's the point of going over here? Can I fish later or something? Enter the barn? No. Can't enter this though. This Carl's house? Like family photos, although some have been taken down recently. I wonder what happened. They had a divorce. Can't go upstairs, that's okay. And I frolic through the wheat field. Really? No? Okay. Can't steal a car. Don't know who lives here. They got 2 red cars, though. Nice little place. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can just do right this moment. Well, there is something we can do. Does anybody come to this bar? Guess not. At least not during the weekdays. Maybe during the weekend somebody will be here. What we can do is we can go recycle. Yes. I could use some more shelves as well. We'll get to that later. I don't know if he's open right now. Oh. Hi, Ted. What are you doing back here? Ah, yes, I didn't tell you. I also manage the Blomkest Recycling Station, or Blorst for short. At Blorst, we offer you an opportunity to rid yourself of unwanted items. Cardboard boxes, styrofoam, old furniture, you name it. We recycle it. Let me show you around. So these are your basic recycling containers for the waste you produce in the shop. Brown containers for stacks of cardboard. White containers for stacks of styrofoam. The red container here is for any furniture you don't want. And I haven't even told you the best part yet. When you recycle an item, Heatherholm County offers a small but generous compensation. It is very generous. I need to throw out this stuff anyways. What about the blue container over there? Ah, that's just a trash can. You can use it for items that can't be sorted. Or as I usually say, don't bring a mixed stack if you want through cash back. What a great initiative. That's right. Although, I wish we didn't have to pay people to recycle. If you have any questions, I'll be right here. You're a busy man, Ted. That's how I like it. I don't actually know how much I got, but it's okay. Shop closed right now, I guess, because he's not in there. Oh, no, it's open. How did you get in here? What is this? Processed foods booster. Boosts the appeal of nearby processed foods. Okay. Let me buy... Wish I could get more than one. Sure, whatever. Then I can set them up in the morning. There's extra $20 I didn't even need to spend, but that's okay. Fallen tree removed. Blomkestians return to their homes. After more than 10 days, council finally removed fallen tree blocking the road to Sterna View. This coincides with the woolly situation involving County Representative Elmer Polstock that played out in Key Park yesterday. Ragged Forest still under investigation, written by Cornelius Key. Mysterious reports of a poisonous fog in Ragged Forest has allegedly prompted a secret council investigation. This council declined to comment. The forest remains closed until further notice. You can't do anything else with it. Okay. Good morning. was gonna say the sun's out, but it's not. The birds weren't singing either. It's quite the experience. Who is he again? He's a puppet. A puppet? Officially, he's our county representative. An empty title, if you ask me. The old lady just got ran over. Oh, no, she didn't. With its own mayor. Used to be its own county with its own mayor. But in the County Consolidation Act, Sparkliff became the capital of this region. But to answer your question, Elmer has little power and does nothing with what he has. I have to drag him out of that park whenever I need any little thing from him. Okay. We dropped it behind the shop, so I gotta go back here and pick it up. Alright. Another wonderful morning, Outcast. Today I'll introduce you to the Discounty Rewards Program. The new app we installed on the PC. Discounty Corporate will send you sales targets and goals on a daily and weekly basis. Meet those goals and you'll be rewarded with Discounty Reward Points. Discounty Reward Points can be spent on unlocking new items in the shop. Customers will have more items on their shopping lists. We stock a wider range of items. You should check it out on the computer. What's the challenge? We're 2 crates of Discounty. Okay. Sends you 2 small challenges daily and 1 big challenge weekly. Daily challenges have to be completed in a day. Weekly challenges have to be completed within 7 days. You can reject 1 challenge each day to get a new objective. When you have completed a challenge, redeem it within this app to get a new challenge. Spend your discounted reward points on discounted rewards page. The options. Unlocking more items. Extra pocket sounds nice. Alright, so 2 crates of skim milk, 5 crates. I mean, what do we even need to order? I mean, I can order 1 of everything. Or I need 2 skim milk, so not 1 of everything. Whatever. 2 of those. 2, 3, 4, and another soda. And I'm gonna save up so I can get the extra pocket. We're good on items right now. And the more items we have, the less likely they are to buy those fish sticks. What is this? Sponge for cleaning, apparently. Okay. I didn't really want this, but it got me the points, so fine. Then we set this up here, I reckon. Set the other cooler there that I'm not gonna really be using for anything. You want to take these oats and cans and swap them out. So cans, oats, fries, and some more skim milk since we have extra. All right. This is now empty. So I will move that. Great, Grace, get out the way. I can't place boxes in here apparently, but she can. That's stupid. Okay. solves that. Another box here. It's empty. Also empty that one. There's 3 of those. So 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and open the shop. What is this? Is this a cooler? What is this? You know, you don't have to walk to the end of the line every time. Thank you for buying the holiday fishy sticks. I should get a few more of each of the items. Just an apple today, sir? I sense a curse upon this place. How about fuck you? Alright, for that. They're looking for regular fishy sticks, and they grabbed 2 of those instead. I'll take it. Tell you what, let's do this. Give me those. There you go, people. They want them so badly. They also got all the regular fishy sticks too, so that's good. Damn. For all the holiday ones, I mean. So, oats for 21. That's 18, since you get 2 of them. 3 of those is 30. And 2 of those is also 30. Thank you for your continued patronage. Another 30. Another 45. Okay, cool. 20 for that. 9 times 3 is 27. Cool. Door's closed. Let's... Okay. I want to buy... Do you want to move this? Yep, there we go. I want to buy some more fishy sticks to put there. So I need 1 cooler. That'll give me 2 for each of those. Then I need 2 more tables I can put here. I'm having a good night as well. Hope you are as well, Chloe. Thank you. It is good to hear from you. These oats can go in here. The box there. Got 3 styrofoam ones now. That gets that out of the way. And then can I buy... Can't buy those from you. Okay. Alright. Going that way anyways. I'll take these with me. Move that there. Move this down here. So 1 cooler, then 2 tables. What is this? Boost the appeal of nearby animal products. What counts as an animal product? Don't worry about that right now. I'll sell all the fishy sticks though. Let me go talk to what's her face. Barbara, I think. Usually shop in the Big Deal Quantum in Sparklift. You go to Sparklift to shop? I do, yeah. All my family and friends are up there. Oh, I didn't know you also came from the city. About the sticks. What about them? Guess who sold every last fishman stick? Wow, I didn't actually think that you'd do it. Guess that means that the fishing monopoly of Blomkest has been broken. Yes. Here's the deal. I must respect a fellow entrepreneur. Let the fisher know that you can purchase some of his stock. But you aren't getting it all. We might be business partners, but we are also competitors. And I like competition. Toots. Fisher! Fisher! What do you catch in these waters? Settle for herring and pinks. These days, ever since the fish auction closed down, business has slowed down. Now everything goes into that fish press over there. Lifted the trade monopoly. Didn't think you'd convince her. It did take some effort, but now you get to sell fresh fish again. Different monopoly, still a monopoly. But at least it won't be all be thrown into the grinder anymore. I guess we're in business now, shopkeeper. For now, I'll only be catching the bony herring. I caught some this morning. Guess you can have a few. Okay. And I'll buy both of your other crates, because why not? Negotiate, okay. Let Tiller know, okay. I've got a problem as well. I didn't think of. I ain't got no room. I'll leave that there and I'll come back for it. Actually, wait a minute. Can't. That's dumb. If I could stack them into 20, it would help. Alright, Teller should be here. There she is. It was a little weird, doesn't it? It's been years since I last saw you, and now we work together. It's been too long altogether. Last time must have been at Dad's funeral. A long while ago. Jurgen was still with you then, wasn't he? He was. Let's not talk this anymore. Don't you have work to do? Got your 3 trade deals. I figured it wasn't the easiest task, but you've lived to my expectations. Why didn't you do this yourself years ago? Don't be so sassy. I'm not paying you to dwell on the past. What's important now is to support local businesses and local products fetch a much higher price. So what's the next part of your grand scheme? It isn't a scheme, thank you very much. It's a carefully thought out plan. But it is a good question. I think I've got an idea, but there's some stuff I have to look into first. I'll let you know tomorrow. Okay. And I'm going to need about 2 more coolers as well. And figure out how I want to arrange it. So, cooler for fishy sticks, tables, and then, those there, This can go away. Do that. Go there. And then maybe just one cooler for now of the herring. Or, well, let's do this. Move this there. Like so. Move this down, because it's that. And then we'll put those there. That'll be the fish section. I can get two more and put it here or something. Let me move them. Okay, move those. Then that maybe. I don't want to do this. Let's do it like this. I don't know if they can reach the crates otherwise, so I'll just put the two bony herrings there. Yeah, I've got time. We'll run by the harbor and grab the other herring. Woo! Sorry. It scared me a bit. Hello, Barbara. Put all this stuff down, and then in the morning we can restock before it opens and give us something to do. That'll go there. That'll go there. This will go in the back here. There we go. Nose is really itchy. And we sleep. It's time to expand discounting. Good morning to you too. The old tea shop store. I'm sure you've noticed it. Closed last year. Poor Dale Spillup wasn't doing well those last few years. He's now moved to a retirement home in Munker. But since he's no longer around, why don't we knock down the wall and expand the shop? Shouldn't be much of a task, really. What do we have to do? Yes, so in order to get this thing going, we need the blessing of none other than our beloved county rep, Elmer Pulstock. Why don't you take care of that? I'm already on it. This isn't going to go well. We just screwed up his garden, and now you want his blessing. Hello there, Elmer Pulstock, officially and locally appointed Heatherholm, county representative. You see, Blomkirch is only a small town in this region, one voice of many, and while I take care of the city and its parks. Alright, I'm Outcast, I work in this county. Yes, I've heard about you. Remember, I'm your voice in the Heatherholm County Council. At the old tea shop. Oh, yeah, such a shame. I wonder what happened to him. Mr. Spoiler, was it? Mr. Spillup, I think Teller said. Anyway, we want to expand the shop. Oh, yeah, a splendid idea. But, what? The owner of the property lives out of town. Gina, she's called. She works at Delivery Guy, so she probably drives through Blomkirch often. Maybe she shops at Discounting while she's here? I'm supposed to recognize her? Do you know what she looks like? Well, she'll probably be in uniform, but surely you your guy would know her. Why don't you ask him? All right. Food. Oh. Floor. Hey, Grace. Why is the floor all sticky? Yeah, sorry about that. I must have dragged some dirt in. Tee hee. But it was just in time. Look what arrived today. That arrived yesterday. A bucket for cleaning the floors. If you pick up the sponge, you'll be able to clean up the dirt. But you'll need to retrieve new water from the bucket once in a while. And if it's a big mess, you can even bring the bucket around with you. Don't let the mess get out of control. Customers walk really slowly when they have to tiptoe over a dirty floor. Alright, one more trip. Alright, what items do I need? Another apple, another oat. I need to restock on those. I need the herring. Put that down. Let me get apple. And oats. I'll do. Move the toilet paper. Oats, apples, toilet paper there. And I need to restock everything. Fries, milk, toilet paper, hands. Fries, milk, toilet paper, and one more can, but okay. It'd be okay like that for now. Put that back. I can put that. And I'll hold on to these two so that I can get rid of this crate. Then I could use some more apples. Give me that. Give me that. Let's keep everything together. Let's see what the daily tasks are. Sell 5 fries, sell 8 processed goods. What counts as processed? Fries. So just sell a bunch of fries, apparently. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Shop's open. Well, lovely morning. Good morning, Miss Henderson. You were having like a first customer every single day, so it works. Esther. Where's Nehemiah? Wonder who Gina is. Alright, the herring are 30. Fries are 11. Cool, cool. Seems Miss Edster, or Miss Anderson, made a mess in the floor. Give me that. I hate that sponge works that way. Give me the bucket. Why do you always think I'm slacking, woman? Two oats. Oats are 21 each. That's 42. One of those. That's 9. And 11. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. We're looking at products. We're still good. It's great when it's all on the first page. You're buying the hell out of that. Herring. Because they like fresh fish better than fish sticks. I don't blame them. Wait. 60 for that. 30 for that. 16 for that. This is probably Gina, right? Gina, wait! Gina, wait! Damn it. I don't know if I can leave. Damn it. Ooh, nice. An extra 180. More customers went to the shop. Items sold. It's nice. A lot of items. Impulse buy. Ooh. 11% longer shopping lists. 8 out of 32 items unlocked. Cool. I forgot I got more posters that I can print. Or I printed 2. I just haven't done anything with them yet. Okay. Doesn't matter. Anything I can downsize on? I think so. No, not really. It's okay. Well, no. If I'd sold like one more, no, I would have had to sell like 2 more fish sticks. Could use another thing of fries though. How did I do for this? Okay, well I can't do anything about that now. Can, however, get bigger pockets. And 2 more customers this week. We'll be done with that. I'm not going to bother buying any more apples right now. Still good on oats. Did you notice the CAR evaluation that popped up after the shop closed? Yeah, what is CAR? Exactly. Customer approval rating. CAR for short. Based on our performance, the CAR rating determines how many customers will visit in the following days. You will also receive a cash compensation for each satisfied customer. Neat, I think. Strive to keep your CAR at a healthy level, but don't worry too much if it dips now and then. It also helps you keep track of our advertisement efforts. When posters run out, you can always print new ones at the town hall. Okay. Floors are clean. I'll just put the bucket there. Still don't know what this is. There's something here. Is it like a trash can or something? Alright, let's see what we have. I saw Gina, but it didn't let me speak to her. I didn't get a chance to speak to her. Grace's instructions. Can't do that. So... Ad start in a minute. That's about all we can do right now. Most people have been welcoming. You have been... I know what you mean. Some people here are firmly set in their ways, but don't worry too much about it. Bye. Be around. Friday already? Damn. Was it just Wednesday? Did we skip a day? I thought we were missing a day. Where's all your customers? Alright, seems like we're getting enough business to get by. It's great, the highway does seem busy these days. I take it most of your clientele are monks. Monks? Monks from Munker. Ah, right, yes, it seems so. Well, I assume some are also from Sparkliff. How can I help you? Bye. Always welcome here. Apparently I'm the only one. There's nobody else is here. Let's go see what the daily items are. Over here at Auntie's Antiques. Welcome, traveler. Green wall, 50. I'll take it. Did it now. Black plank tiles here for 125. Sure, why not? I doubt that. Anyways, what is this? Citrine. Oh, thanks. Decoration and decoration. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hey! What is that? That looks like an empty can of zesty soda. We sell those at discounting, if I'm not mistaken. Now why is it littering the town? Hey, I didn't drop it here. Doesn't matter who did it. It reflects badly on our shop. Here. Plastic bag for storing empty cans and bottles. Empty at the recycling station. You see our products lying around, pick them up. Luckily, Ted just got a recycling unit installed by the hardware store. Drop off the cans there for a small compensation. I don't recall that being part of the job description. It is now. Bitch. Okay, let's go look around for trash. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. That's my trash radar. Beep 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 beep. Must be the bottle deposit container Talar mentioned. He said the machine will pay me to hand in old cans and bottles. I wonder why people leave bottles around when the council pays you to return them. Okay, cool. Beep 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 beep. Let me go in here to the town hall and check out these posters. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Blomkest Town Hall Citizen Service Department. We can help you get permits and the like. Most of the people just come here for the printer. Yeah. Ah, so this is where Tellar got those discolored posters. Printer works just fine. I'll get to replacing the ink cartridge soon. Anyway, you can print posters here for a low fee. It's been printing a bit slower ever since Chester poured soda into it, but you can always come back later and retrieve your prints. There's a fancy queuing system so you can print multiple posters at once. That's nice. If you do plan on advertising, be aware that I clear the notice boards once a week. It's county policy, but you can always print new posters here. How convenient. Once a week, huh? Excuse me. Let's get 2 more going. Probably should have left these alone. I don't really have a place to store them. So. It's Friday though, so we'll be clearing soon. I just got the extra pocket space, so it should be okay. Are you going in there? Go in. Take it. Okay. Bedtime. Maybe we'll see Junior today. Hopefully. Now what? Wait! Hey, Taylor, what's up? Anything wrong? Grace won't be working with us anymore. Wait, why? Did anything happen to her? What? No. Yo, Survivor! She's fine. They fired her. It was necessary. Now that you're here, there wasn't much for her to do. I didn't come here to take another person's job. What's up, Survivor? Outcast, I hear what you're saying. Then don't fire her. I liked her as much as anyone, but opening a new supermarket wasn't cheap. We had to cut costs. I'm sure she'll be fine. If you have any questions about the shop, come to me. Talk with AI for a while. About what? I've been talking to AI a lot recently. It's very unnerving. She's really gone. Shop is going to feel empty without Grace here. Not really. She didn't do anything anyways. Was I really sent here to replace her just like that? Start thinking about the state of the world confirmed. That's all I talked to the AI about. State of the world. Okay. Politics and stuff and what's going on in other countries. Better get on with it. I don't need cans. That's about it, really. Everything else is fairly stocked. I mean, I could top it up, but I don't really need to. Also, get rid of that box. See what the dailies are. September, deleting all your chat logs since they're changing their privacy policy. 2 crates of oven fries. Okay, I can order the fries after the shift if I need to. Don't plan to use AI anymore to that point. So are they going to start like using your chat logs in or something? Just kind of like, oh, you know, hey, let's see what this person's doing. Kind of like just get into your privacy. Stuff like that. Is that what's going on? They use your chats as training data and the like. Okay. And you don't like what I'm hearing. Wish I can move these in different slots. Wait, inventory, tool belt. Oh, okay. Going to deny the privacy policy before the change, but after deleted the chat logs. Okay, more power to you. Looking on toilet paper. Solid there. Are you going to find a new one to chat with after that? Or are you just going to leave it be? Look for one with a better privacy policy. Also, has there been any news with that game that you were playing? That detective one? Focusing on using local AI from here on? Okay. Was that one not... Find local then, because what was that one then? Make sure they stay away from chat's fair. The one from Proton? I don't know they had one. Anthropic. The AI's name is Claude. I don't know what Anthropic is. Press to enter 3 times, damn it. Fish sticks. Get your fish sticks here. You just released it at the end of July. The one from Proton, that is. Okay. That's very recent. Then have you heard any more news about that game that you were playing that involved AI? 3 of those. That's 45 and 30 for the fish. Thank you for your patronage. 30. Oh. 11. 15. Made from ex-OpenAI employees to your knowledge. I don't know what that is either. Take your word for it. Is that like ChatGPT or something? Something about the detective AI game? Okay. Company that made ChatGPT. Okay. Oh, ex-OpenAI employees. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna need to restock my heron soon. Gina is apparently not here today, which sucks. Never mind, there's Gina. Skim milk is 8. Gina. There's no mistaking that uniform. You must be Gina, right? Yep, that's me. What's up? Heard you inherited the next door tea shop. I did, yes. It was Grandpa that used to run it. I'm not interested in tea shops. I put it up for sale. I'm interested. We're looking to expand the supermarket. Great. I've got Derek from Blomkist Bank to facilitate the sale. Perfect. I better let you get back to shopping then. No problem. I'll ask Derek for the details. Okay. Oh, you need fish sticks and herring. Oop. Good meat. Give me the fish sticks, damn it. They bought that stuff up quick. You mentioned the state of the world, it mostly involved politics. Yeah, I figured. You look into that a lot. I don't really care for it much, though, so. I know you and Thomas get into it. Y'all chatted any today? Is it just politics in our country or just other countries in general? I guess other countries is good to know too. If you're gonna look into it anyways. Care about it because it involves surviving in life currently. Fair. Okay. Anything need to be restocked? Buy some crops. I didn't sell enough, I don't think. Can do though is downsize. Give me 3 points. Sell 12 drinks, only sold 2, so that one ain't happening. I'm not going to bother ordering the crate of fries because I don't need them right now. Fixing the US to the European perspective, yeah. Has everything died down with all the other stuff over there in, was it Israel or whatever? Or is that still ongoing? Nope. Okay. I don't really want to unlock any more items right now. So then I'll wait until I'm waiting until we expand the shop first. Because then people will be looking for them. Haven't discussed as much with Claude, but it's come up a lot in July in particular. Okay. Have I been? I've been okay. Just been trying to get the hang of work and stuff, you know. Just been having that be my main focus, and then slowly getting back into streaming more. There's been some stuff that I've been more interested in, and so I'm just getting on into it. Day off tomorrow, I'm Monday. Yes. So if you want to hang out, we'll probably do that. I really need to go to my grandmother's at some point and help her with something, but I don't know. We'll see. Then there's a fair going on this week too that I would have liked to go, but the only person I know of that would have wanted to go is my sister, and she's going back up to her school tomorrow, so she won't be able to go either. So we'll see. Yeah, but there's some new things that I wanted to try out recently. Like I got into Goose Goose Duck. This county has been alright so far. I'm still in the first week. We started like a Monday, I think, or something like that, and Saturday. So we're still in the first week of the game. It hasn't been very long. We just completed the opening scene or whatever tutorial. Started chapter 1. But you know, it's turning out to be semi-interesting, I guess, kind of. I don't know. It hasn't really gotten anything. Does it feel Animal Crossing-esque? No, not quite. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the opposite of Stardew Valley, kind of. So you didn't get in the Stardew Valley. But the ones that did get in the Stardew Valley know there's a company called JojaMart, and it's essentially capitalism, where they were coming in and they were trying to, offer better deals and more options, or in the head like JojaMart memberships and stuff. And there was their own storyline you could take with that in the game, where there was like a community center. You had the option to either fix the community center or sell it to JojaMart in the game Amazon. Not quite. It was more of like a shopping center, more like a. I think for you it's called Publix, or just like a Walmart. You know what I mean? Instead of like a mom and pop store. New shopkeeper, right? Yes, Outcast. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you. Yes, I'm Derek. Derek Lapley. To Bluecast Bank, a little bit north here in Sterna View. You should come by sometime. Thank you. I might just do that. What business do you have here at Blomkist Bank? Purchasing the tea shop. Yeah, it's a supermarket, essentially, is what we're doing. And so we're just expanding capitalism quickly. And I think there's supposed to be some more stuff that happens in this game, but we haven't really got into it yet. But it's teasing things like the forest is blocked off because there's been some kind of mist or fog that was making people feel off. And so they blocked off the forest because there's a factory up there in the forest, apparently, and some people think it's coming from the factory or some crap. Already obtained the appropriate licenses and permits to make this expansion license. I mean, I assume that we are permitted to run a supermarket now. Afraid it isn't so simple. Tisk tisk. Do you want me to take you through the permit requirement, or should I spare you the details? Tell me why I need it. In response to the thinning stock of businesses, local government introduced the Heather Home Business Preservation Act. Try making backup your Windows HDD and your OS crashed at some point, so now you're running something to check if the data is intact. I hope it's intact. Good luck. Supposed to encounter encourage diverse businesses across our region. They registered every old business in the region and issued licenses to run that specific type of shop. In this case, issuing a tea shop license. With that, they hoped the building would continue running as a tea shop. The image might be corrupted. Let's hope not. But as it sometimes goes in politics, the bureaucracy of it all made it backfire. In most cases, these businesses lie abandoned because few want to run a tea shop in Blomkest or a textile shop in Munker. Changing these permits is hard and requires hearings at the county council. Anyways, why don't you speak to the county representative Elmer down at the town hall? Him again? What's your permit? Getting that permit sounds complicated. I hope Elmer will help me. We at Blomkest Bank hope to see you again. I don't think he's going to help, but we'll see. Because we did kind of blackmail him. Not quite blackmail, but... Elmer! Hey there, shopkeeper. Pride in securing prime conditions for local businesses. I can aid you in your endeavors, if you know what I mean. Not sure I do, but thank you. Still just getting started. Yes, I saw you run around like a headless chicken on your first day. Don't you worry about that. As I told you, the council is here for your needs, citizen. The old legislation isn't an issue. If the council knows you can be trusted, I'll get that sorted for you. Thanks, Elmer. I didn't expect this to be so easy. Of course not, but since I'm doing you a favor, could you do me a small favor too? Sure. What do you need? Yeah, I have these stacks of paper that need to be disposed of. They're a bit heavy. My back is aching, so maybe you can get rid of them for me. No problem. Perfect, here they are. What did you say those papers were again? Just old and dusty records. Nothing super important anyway. Just make sure you dispose of them properly, then I'll get you that permit. Okay. Why is he sweating so much? No, I'm busy, so let's, get on with it, yes? You can recycle the documents at the Easton Crimes hardware store, sorted as paper, of course. Of course. The man is sweating his... Schedule refilling of printer ink. Incriminating documents labeled for immediate destruction. Okay. Munker Gardening Center. Environmental impact assessment. Public safety and disaster prevention procedures. This has the stuff that needs to be gotten rid of. Where do I even get rid of it? This was a huge success. Yes, the aquarium really did the job. Thank you, Ted. What can I say? We got what you needed. How's it going? Okay, bye. How do I... Where's it a paper recycling? That's cardboard, styrofoam, and old furniture. Just a trash can. Mostly sorted as cardboard. Okay. That's new. I don't know how I'm supposed to know that, but whatever. Rejected budget proposals led to park expansion. Oh, poor Elmer. Business Preservation Act. Ongoing embezzlement. Elmer, what are you doing, buddy? Can't be embezzling funds. I know you love your park and they did not have the expansion, but come on. The money should go to the people so they can spend it at our discounty store. I was wondering. I don't mean to intrude, but is there something between Teller and you? What do you mean? She made some remarks about you. I'm not involved romantically with her, if that's what you're insinuating. Frankly, she is quite mean to me. Forget I said anything. Did Ted see you throwing out the documents? I don't know. Was he supposed to not see me? That's fine, probably. About my permit. Yes, let me write it up real quick. Here you go. Nice. Thanks, but I thought the council had to approve. Let's not get hung up on such details. I fixed it for you, didn't I? Okay, now I can return to the Derrick and purchase the tea shop. Derrick! I've got that permit you wanted. I don't know if it's official, but it'll work. Tea shop. Splendid. The building is listed at 3,000 shills. I can't afford that. Alright, well, this isn't a time-sensitive matter. Nobody's going to buy that tea shop. Take the time to get your finances under control. We at Blomkest Bank hope to see you again. Darn it. There's a biohazard ban I was talking about that's got the forest blocked off up here. It's really all I can do is just save up money now. I could buy more products, but I want to wait. I mean, I've got space, technically. But it'll be okay. We'll wait. Any luck with your image? I need more Pepsi. Alright, chat. I'm going to be RB. It's going to take hours to... Jesus, how... You must have had a lot of data on there or something. Terabyte drive, and though it's not filled, it has a lot. Your Windows drive, okay. Well, I mean, you weren't using Windows, so I didn't think it was going to be anything major. All right, I'll be right back. I was a little hungry, so I also went ahead and made me a little taco bowl real quick. Yeah, that's true. I guess you did used to use Windows a lot. Maybe I was just thinking all your stuff swapped over. I guess about what I'm imagining is just, I don't know, just like, never mind, it doesn't matter. Arc ecosystem from scratch for the most part. Okay. What happened? Where are you going? Huh? To work. Where else? It's Sunday. We don't open on Sunday. You couldn't have told me that earlier. Assumed you'd know. How am I supposed to know that? I assumed Grace. Never mind. Why don't you spend the day exploring the neighborhood a little, or work on some of our business relations? Have you even met everyone in town? Most people in town don't work on Sunday, so you might get to see what they're up to in their spare time. Use this app to keep track of the people of this town and what they've been up to. Customers app. PDA program for keeping track of my customers, as handy as it is creepy. This is kind of creepy. Oh, your customer, Outcast. Making acquaintances. Alright. We're not open on Sundays, but I can still go in here. Do I still have daily tasks? Order 5 crates, sell 8 processed. Does it give me the option to open on Sunday, I wonder? Doesn't matter. No. Alright, let's get these posters back going. Excuse me. Oh, the poster I hung up the day of the grand opening is gone. I could print more posters at the town hall. Maybe it's worthwhile. I already did. There's one there. One at the harbor. What was your title again? Blomkist used to be its own county. It was still blah 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 blah. Yeah, I already know all this. Skip ahead. Skip. Skip. What is going on down there? But I am here in Blomkist to make sure we stay relevant. Okay, you can stop talking now, please. Thank you. Just want one of those. I'll leave the other one there. You also wasn't sure which flavor of Linux you wanted to go with either, right? You kept going back and forth? Or am I remembering that wrong? Sort of. Hello there. No longer have that dreadful stench about you. There come different flavors and then stuck with Arch. Gotcha. What do you mean? Those holiday sticks, Stickmas fish or whatever. Oh, you mean the Fishmas sticks. Whatever. Upgrading our trade deal. Easy there, shopkeeper. One step at a time. Come back when you've proven yourself a valuable member of our community. Be quick about it. Let's discuss the trade deal. What do I need left? Oh, cool. Started with Ubuntu years ago. Tried Manjaro, which is based off Arc, and then took the full leap into Arc. Did you also mess? No, you had Casil try to get into Mint. Restocks Wednesday? Really? Okay. Sell 30. Okay. guess. Crate capacity. Not worry about the price too much. Well, the price could help a lot, actually. It's fine. You have Mint on your laptop, and it's so good. What is so good about it that makes it different from the rest? Just what it's used for. Like each flavor is used for a specific or purpose, because most versions are built by somebody outright for their specific purpose, intended purpose. Like one's more better for gaming, one's better for research, one's better for this and that. I don't know. I'm just spewing off the top of my head of stuff I feel like I've heard you say. Like Arch for its customizability, but Mint is more user-friendly. Like a better UI, like less coding involved for like the user rather than the creator, or like how so? Ubuntu and Debian based is to be user-friendly and stable, though it's not always the case. Ugh. It's supposed to be user-friendly and stable. Okay. What is Mint based off of? Is it based off of Ubuntu as well? No, Manjaro is based off of Arc. Never mind. I forgot what you had said. Mint is easier to use since you don't have to know the command line, but for Arch, it's a significant requirement to know the command line. Okay. Mint is Ubuntu based? Can't remember anymore. Okay. That's fair. Wait on. Let me go back down here, actually. Sure is. That woman drives a tough bargain. She managed to get one of the best deals with Poseidon's Galley of all supermarkets in this region. Sure sounds like her. She really stops at nothing, like at all. Ooh, excuse me. Go with the poster. Probably wasn't the best option to go with, seeing as how, whatever, it doesn't matter. What day do I get to buy more from her? Raspberry Pi OS is Debian based. Ubuntu shares a lot of similarities to Debian, but Ubuntu updates more frequently. Okay. It's Wednesday for the Fishman. Is it Tuesday for her? Monday. So tomorrow I can buy more. Cool, cool. And so you use Debian for your Raspberry Pi, right? That's what I'm hearing. Because, you know, I don't really go with all that technical jargon. Excuse me. I haven't sold many oats, so I doubt I've... I got you. So you have some that are the vague main branches, and then everything has its own branch version of it. Like Raspberry Pi has its own OS, it's just a branch of Debian base, basically customized for its own unique purpose that Debian would not be able to do. But it's like a starting package, is what I'm getting. Fortunately, these old legs do not walk themselves. Is everything alright with you? Do not think about old me. Dear, I am fine. Enjoy your youth, outcast. is so easily taken for granted. Soon I will not be able to carry the groceries back home anymore. What will I do? Maybe someone in town will help. Main branches and things that are forked from those original bright bases. Gotcha. Can never take such kindness from someone. When I was a child, every grocer's shop had a child that brought out groceries for a few shills. But that was back when the milkman also came around. Different times altogether. I'm not sure we have enough staff to do deliveries, Miss Anderson. Pish posh, you're young and fresh. Why don't you do it yourself? I'll consider it, Miss Anderson. Thank you, dear. I better get on with it. What was I doing? Farmer. Oh, let's see what the stock is today. Ding dong. Welcome, traveler. We already had that, I think. Unless there's a different one. What is this? This one is certainly nice. Is it real mahogany? No, it's not. Mahogany isn't even that color. Oh, my apologies. What is it? Oak. Oh, okay. I think I will skip it then. We thought of cleansing the negative energy. My negative? How do I cleanse my energies? Cut amethyst should do the trick. This one here is perfect for you. A gemstone? How's that supposed to cleanse my energies? No, sorry. If you don't have any mahogany, I won't be making any purchase today. Leave then. Grumpy old hag. Fuck you. What kind of help you not buy then? Do you have anything made of mahogany? Elmer cursed that place. Alright, so that brick. And then a white carpet. Gray tile floor. Wish I can get a preview of it. Essentially comes down to Arch, Ubuntu, Debian, Fedora, and CentOS. Then those CentOS is deprecated at this point. Its successor review is either Rocky Linux or Alma Linux. There are more possible successors, but those are the most popular to your knowledge. I'll take your word for it. I have no knowledge. CentOS. Can I not just say CentOS? Fine. What's this? Why is Gina everywhere now? Or not Gina, Grace. Hey there! Oh, I didn't see you there. Outcast. What are you up to? Why are you still wearing the uniform? I was out here, fixing the holes in the road. How come the other side of the road is fenced off? Well, the people over there say that part of the road is their property. They built the fence and redirected people to drive our side. Even added that lovely gate to it a couple years back. Wow, okay. That can't be illegal though. I mean, this fence and then the gate, it's almost hostile. I asked Ted to speak to Elmer about it, but he said we had no case. Oh, is that your neighbor? quiet. She might hear you. Surely it must be their private property if they can deny access. Even if it is their private property, it's still awfully selfish. I'll go with this one. I mean, yeah. Be right back. A noise, thought the cat was getting into stuff. Just my sister coming home. That's what Ted always says too. But it doesn't feel right, does it? I've never heard about anybody else having that kind of ownership of their road. And they're also not very nice about it, chasing people away. Though I must do something about this. I'll speak to Elmer again. Maybe I'll find out if they are really allowed to claim that side of the road. Let me know what you find out. Since I was already away anyways, I went ahead and made 2 more taco bowls. Mmm. Hey there, shopkeeper. Hey there. Carl, was it? Carl Mooning, yes. Congratulations on your first work day. Thanks. Oh, excuse me. Blomkestians respect hard work. You should know that. Just a deal. I've sold nowhere near enough oats. However, I can buy more. Might as well. I'm here. How's business? Good. Great to hear. What do you actually produce? Mainly, we make different kinds of plastic products. We also deal in toiletries and cleaning products. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we don't sell at discounted yet. I see what you did there. Get your little shop running before we talk business. Bye. Well, that was a waste of time. You're a waste of time. Putting up this fence to block this road is a waste of time. That poor cat. I need to look around for more interactables. It seems there's like different cutscenes we can find. Interactables. Should be good on the sticks until Tuesday. That's Monday. I think is a refill date. I'll have to check again. And then hopefully the fish last. I can print a new poster as well. Oh, okay. Sure, let's get 2 of those going. A newspaper today. Anything that needs restocked. Not really. Apples and oats. Everything else is stock. Almost out of apples though. Let's check the daily. Sell 8 produce, sell 5 soda. Have any soda? Can't even buy soda. That's dumb. 2 crates of apples. I can do that one. Right, that works. Let's go ahead and skip time. Good morning, Mr. Anderson. Miss Anderson, excuse me. Sorry, still waking up this morning. How was your week been, Survivor? Been good? Good. Not too busy for you. Are you off Monday? You are off Monday, right? Yeah. That was you that asked me if I was, right? Yeah. Making a possible Valheim server. That could be fun. What was the other game? There was another one. I was looking at it on Steam. Nightingale. You're interested in Nightingale, weren't you? Ad start in a minute, y'all. Maybe that was Justin at work. Oats are 21. What did he say? For the shop being necessary? Were you interested in Nightingale? I can't remember. I might be getting you mixed up with somebody else. I do that a lot. We're buying the heck out of the fish sticks. Was that you that was interested in Nightingale? I can't remember. Nightingale? I think you were wanting to make a server for that, right? So somebody else that I was talking with as well, I think it might have been. So I could be getting y'all mixed up. Survivor emerged as a tech sage. First time hearing of it. Okay. That must have been the other guy then. Unraveling the tangled web of Linux distributions, they spoke of ancient branches and modern successors, hinting at a Valheim server in the misty future. But just as quickly as they disappeared, they vanished into the night, leaving behind a trail of curiosity and a Discord link beckoning like a siren's call. Frosty Tools is creative. Alright. What's going on here? Plus minus, is this losing value? Appeal. Oh. Okay. I can't. This game sucks. The bucket was giving it less appeal. Okay. What was certainly interesting, I've already forgotten what happened. I won't lie to you. Never mind. Frosty Tools. Alright, and we're still short. Funds. But it is Monday, so let me go see if I can buy the fishy sticks. Ooh, another cutscene. I wonder who that guy was. Must have been some big shot to get a statue made. John Key. Ah, the local town hero. Admiring the statue of my great-great-grandfather, are you? Why do the townspeople consider him a hero? Maybe pioneer would be more fitting. But he did bring prosperity to Blomkest with the invention of the double loop keyring. Forrest even visited to hang a lock on his old fence for good luck. You should consider hanging one for yourself, or for Dis County. But enough about me. I'd love to support your endeavors in Blomkest and to see Dis County succeed. Blomkest's business is there to help you grow and prosper. Right away! We could always use a little push. I am put in this world to make Blomkest prosper. You have to consider this newspaper is distributed all over the Heatherholm region. Yeah, I have Valheim. And I've been to Lifa and Munker. It pales into insignificance compared to your little shop. No, I'll see if I can get a little piece at it in this week's edition. Up with 100 different taglines already. Ride the wave, or your trident. Your kids won't know it's fish. Omega-3 straight from the sea. Proved by the king of the ocean. I could go on for hours. Congratulations. Can't wait to see it. I think what I'll do. Still got room. Verification still going. You're good. Oh my god, checking forever. Yeah. Okay. I've still got some room here, so what I'll maybe do is buy some more tables to put here. It's two, so I'll buy like one more item. It's a freezer section. The other thing we have is food. We don't have any non-food items, so maybe shampoo would be a good one. Yes, we do. Toilet paper. But everything else is food of sorts. It's a chocolate bar. Valheim's tiny? Yeah. It's not the biggest game. Alright, let me go get 2 more tables real quick. But it's like a low poly game, kind of, so it's expected. And I know they had a bigger update. Didn't they have a graphics update for Valheim or something like that? And I think at one point, like a while back. Another cutscene? It is another cutscene. Running a hardware store clearing goods for shopkeeping in such a small town can't be easy. Sure, why not? Savaging a failing business. Used to work as a handyman, but always dreamed of running my own shop. Hardware seemed appropriate considering my background. I thought the shop would be able to supply the construction. Great idea, if I do say so myself. Until the entire project fell through. How'd you deal with that? Pivoted. Got the sweet deal with our local government to take care of everybody's trash. Okay. I hate that they only let you buy one at a time. Out of the bony herring. It's a Wednesday for that, so it just has to last through tomorrow. Then I can first thing Wednesday morning go and buy some more herring. Got plenty of apples. People aren't really buying the apples. I should get more French fry buys now, or oven fries. Now that I removed the bucket. Somebody... Never mind. Oh, that was a security camera. It's a light showing off the house. Like somebody's in there, but no, nobody's in there. Maybe there's somebody in there. I don't know. Maybe I got to go in there at some point. No newspaper again. Bought the oats. Good on oats. Nothing I can downsize right now. I wonder if they're gonna add theft in at some point. Oh, I didn't check the dailies. Four or 5 crates, clean 2 dirt. Okay. I ain't ordering nothing. So. Might be a new weekly as well. Let's see. Not yet. 2 days left. Somebody's buying 4 herring apparently, so. Goats are 21. Skim milk is 8. $120, right? Yep, cool. It's all the herring we have. Oats. How much is the chocolate? 7. Need some more cans. Can do. Next. Because of that thing that's not selling. It's because of the fish tank that the fish are selling so much quicker. Alright, that's probably the last customer. Um... 15% longer shopping list. Vendor posters. I wonder where all I can post posters, or if it's just those 3 spots. We do have enough now, though, that we could buy the expansion. But I won't have much for the herrings after that. Get like 1 crate. But never heard anyone but my aunt speak of Blomkest Bank before coming here. Do you have other branches? We used to have one in Munker, but it didn't do so well. To be honest with you, I'm not sure we need to expand. Quite content with what we have here. Purchasing the tea shop. Sure. We got the permit. I had the opportunity to speak to Gina. Offered to break down the wall between the buildings. She'll get started on it right away. Be ready tomorrow. Okay. Oops, see you again. Okay. another cutscene here. He's your son too! Try to speak good. Sorry you had to witness that. My son, his actions recently, they've been detrimental for his prospects. Skipping school, spending time with bad people up in Sparkcliff. He's losing his way. And now Tammy, my spouse, is making excuses for him. Never mind. I shouldn't trouble you with my personal woes. Maybe it's just a phase? Think so? I mean, teenagers tend to rebel against their parents, don't they? Well, I certainly did not. But maybe you're right. Better listen to Tammy, she's very adamant about this. So tomorrow we'll see what the new shop looks like. Just shy of what I need for 2 crates. I can always buy the second crate later on. Anything on the other side here yet? 17 time. Like a mail office or something? I don't know. Hello. That's true. I keep wanting to call her Gina. Her name's Grace. Properly. Grace Isenkram Seaford. I live here in Blomkest with my husband, Ted. He's the owner of the Isenkram's Hardware. You probably knew that already. We have a lovely house in Stern View, the northern end of town. Lovely neighborhood most of the time. Bye. Oh, another cutscene. Visiting local competition? Very funny. Nah, I still use this place for storing gems. Well, this used to be your shop. Who else in this forsaken town you'd think would run an antique shop? No, they kind of took it away from me. Not paying the bills? No. Somebody sent demons to bring ruin to my shop. I suspect it was Elmer. Demons. Anyway, now I sell gemstones from my home. Isn't that lovely? There couldn't be many sales in gemstones, though. Only some will seek fate in the rocks. That is true. That is true. Who knows? It's really my antique furniture driving the sales. Oh, some antiques then. I like gemstones much more than hauling marble tables and teak chairs all day. Maybe I had too much faith in the people of this town. We just need to find new customers, like Discounter did. Okay. I can't do either of those right now. They spoke of this teen, but I don't think I'll be able to meet him. So, I don't think there's anything I can do. I just bought the oats from the farmer. I can't buy the herring until tomorrow, I believe. Yes, the squeaking of that staircase has attracted the turns. Now that you say it, it sounds awfully similar to a turn screech. It wouldn't surprise me if they consider the staircase family at this point. Yeah, restocks Wednesday. Okay, I need to sell 11 more. I'm gonna have to buy the new crate, I think. Plus 1 crate, that's nice. Reduce the purchase. Alright. Oh, how do I get to tier 2? Do I gotta get all these perks, maybe? Hi, Dan. Thank you for the alert. What do you think is gonna happen with these containers? Got it. Guess more fishers used to live here. Judging by the state of those shacks, it must have been a while ago. My headset's trying to die on me, so I don't know how much longer I'll be going. It is also kind of late. Probably go till my headset dies, and we'll see what happens. Can't go in there, but it's going to be turned into discounted tomorrow anyways, so it's fine. Bro is always lurking around here. Go home. Do you even have a home? Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. I mean, could buy some tables. I'm not going to do that right now. I need to get that crate. Buy one table. I could buy 3 tables. Not going to do it. I'm going to save up and get the extra crate of herring. Go ahead and sleep. A lot of fishes here at one point. What happened? I don't care. Mice deserting a sinking ship. I just want to buy some herring. I don't have enough for the other one yet. So. I do like that you get more this way. So I should have done that with the fish sticks too. Because I'm not even using the posters right now. Good to have them, but whatever. Oh dear, what happened? Did you take over Dale's old tea shop? I did. How could you? Its legacy absorbed into a lowly supermarket. For each day, we're losing ourselves more and more. The tea shop closed years ago. Nobody wanted it. The tea shop was Dale's legacy. Now look at it. Okay. Bye. It's huge! Lacking a little bit in finish, but I can probably find new flooring and wallpaper in the shops around town. Think what locals think about the upgrade when they come in. Miss Anderson seemed a bit apprehensive. I got some tables at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables. That one into the corner here. Make these. And then let's I want to do this. Do that for now. No. Then I can get some lettuce and white bread. It's only 2 crates. That's fine. Actually, wait a minute. Go. Any point in restocking right now? Not really. Alright. Still don't know what that is. Poor Dale, a tragedy to see his life's work get absorbed into this place. Yet here you are, buying our goods. And you can buy more goods now because we absorbed this place, so stop complaining. Perfectly permitted discounty expansion, but a momentous occasion for the town, yes. Sure. Everything was legal. I don't know how much lettuce is yet. 10, so 20. Chocolate 7. Bread 16. 9, 8, 15. People are unhappy about the expansion, it seems. Except for Elmer. Oh, James has got a big list. You go, James. Congratulations on the expansion. I do miss Mr. Spillup, though. Who is Hilda? Oh, right, the barkeep. Bread was 16. Lettuce is 10. That's 9. That's 30. And that's 15. Wish I could hide that. What did they say? Something about 2 cursed places? What do we need? Let's get cans, toilet paper, lettuce. $40, $20, $5, $15. One upset customer, apparently. I don't know who was upset, but whatever. Nice. Alright, got enough now to buy the next crate of fish. Not that I need it necessarily right now. Yeah, neither of those got met. It's okay. The weekly should reset tomorrow. I don't know what that means yet. Alright, guess we're going home. We're bottom of the table. Oh well. Weren't exactly thrilled about the upgrade. That's true. They were not. Usually am. Things will probably have cooled down in a few days. Consider our next move more carefully. Why don't you focus on getting the hang of running a bigger shop? Ted mentioned he'll stock new types of furniture soon. It might be worth upgrading our interior. Complete chapter 1. Nice. Okay. Lay low for the next few days. Alright, so what I might do... Let's run over here. See, but not there. See what's, excuse me, in stock. Here. Purple wall. Huh. Could be interesting, but not right now. And then gray tile floor again. Sure, let's give it a shot. In citrine, that seems to be regular. Rats, apparently? Okay. Let's go down here. Oh. Welcome to Eastern Crimes Hardware. What is this? Nearby household products. Deep shelf. Ooh. A deep cooler. Okay. For now... I'm gonna get something. Calm down. For now, buy a regular shelf. Not customize the back room. Okay then. Ground beef probably needs a freezer, so I bought a shelf. I'll do the shampoo. And then get 2 of those. And what else do I need, really? More lettuce would be nice. That gives me a point back so I can unlock the ground beef if I need. Probably gonna buy some more freezers. We're not going to right now. I'll put the shampoo over here. this can go there. It's trash. Get the oats stored. I'll get the can. Be these. Server done for Valheim. Nice. Going to test it now. Go for it. I could probably use some more cans and toilet paper. More bread probably wouldn't hurt either. Or I'll put that another time. Probably run one more day in this. And I'll probably call it after that. No, wait, go back. Hey, rats! More rats. Oh, didn't hear you coming home. Don't mind me, I'm just clearing out stuff in Jurgen's shed. He can never keep anything organized. Do you miss him sometimes? I certainly don't miss the mess. Sorry for bringing this up, but what happened between Jurgen and you? I know you divorced him, but I didn't know him that well. I never told anyone this. I didn't leave Jurgen. He left me. I needed him the most. Today I woke up and he was gone. Not a word. Haven't heard from him since. The coward. I'm sorry, I had no idea. Don't worry, but let's not speak of this again. Oh, cool. I can customize this too. Customize my stupid look if I wanted to, but okay. Alright, go sleep. Yep, got the newspaper too. Truly the last person I'd like to chat with right now. Seemed so nice before. It's probably somewhere in town. Chapter 2 begins. Nice. Usually Sir Cornelius. Over here. Lurking. Huh. Councilman isn't here anymore. Ooh. Wonder if the investigation of the forest has been completed. Cornelius isn't here. Odd. Oh, you're here too. Good. No point in waiting for him to lick Council's boot. We need to get into that forest. Why the rush? Laply manufacturing up there is the most profitable business in town. We need to sell those products. Maybe we can find another way into the factory. Can we trespass? Well, yes. Can't go through here. The road is blocked off. And Cornelius is constantly watching over the entrance. Stop producing, so somebody must make deliveries to her. So now we're going to talk to Guy, probably. Where's Cornelius? I don't see him on the map. Customers. Maybe he's up at the top, near the farm. Chester? Yep. Name, Chester. Nice to meet you, Chester. Okay. What? Bye. Okay. Cornelius up here. He doesn't appear to be. He's just up and vanished. Wait. Wait. What's that thing hanging on the fence? Oh, it's nothing. There's something going on with this fence. I'm not right. It's not right. Elmer told me it had been approved. Fair as it might be, have you considered that the fence might just be illegal? Oh, no, it can't be right. I saw her today. She gave me such a smug look through those hideous fence poles. After taking it into my own hands, I'm going to sabotage the fence. I need to stand up for myself. For once. At this point, I don't care. I'm tired of being stepped on by everyone. It's time to take a stand. Oh dear, I better stay out of this. What is going on out here? Family Life Play, it's about time somebody told you to your face. Tear down that hideous fence. Fence is my private property. I have every right to keep it. If you're so sure it's illegal, why don't you just report it to the authorities? I forgot, you did that already. And what happened? It was dismissed. Never works. Cool. Never loses. Uh-oh. Here comes the big man. What's all this ruckus? You got the server running right now, then? Pathetic wife is vandalizing my property. I wasn't speaking to you, ma'am. Now please come back inside, honey. What a bunch of spineless cowards. You give up so easily? Alright then. Sorry, I'm in quite a hurry. I've been called to cover a shift down at the retirement home. In Blomkest? It's in our neighboring town of Muntker. These days, most Blomkestians end their days in Muntker. Mr. Spill up the old tea shop owner is enjoying himself over at the retirement home now. Mrs. Blomkest, though, they're late to go now. See you. Bye. Starts on boot and reboot. What do you mean? So let's order some more bread. Go back and talk to delivery guy. Your wares, shopkeeper. On time as always, Gus. Gotta be on time. It's delivery guy policy. About that. Better get going. I have to swing by Lapley Manufacturing and pick up wares. Oh, you're going up to the factory? Can I go with you? Afraid not. Regulation states there can only be one person in the truck. But I guess I could drive me up there. Bring you in the back of the van. Just don't tell my boss. I'll wait for you by the town hall. Meet me there when your shift ends. Can a guy get you? Any deliveries? Okay. Fries, plenty of milk, chocolate, oats, toilet paper is okay right now. Cans, that'll be our next purchase probably is the cans of toilet paper. Or maybe some more fish. Let's go ahead and open. Are you sure it's a lovely morning, Miss Anderson? Standing in your precious tea shop after all. For Dale's precious tea shop, his legacy that we tore down and you so much fussed about it. Hi, Derek. Oh, excuse me. Bread was 16, is what I thought. Books are 21. $33. 30. Shampoo is 14. Bread was 16. Toilet paper is 25. Cabajou, cabajou, cabajou. Apples are 5. Shampoo is 14. Cool, cool. 21. 30 for the 2 fish sticks. 14 for the shampoo bottle. Alright, cool. Let's go meet, what's his face? Gus. There you are. Go to drive to Lapley Manufacturing? Yeah, jump in the back. Then everybody sees you. Well, hello there. What are the two of you up to? Oh. Might mistake you for loiterers. It is not a good look. I know you both have steady employment. It's alright, ma'am. We were just about to wrap up. Good, good. I'll be on my way then. See you around, ma'am. See you, Miss Anderson. She's always got a problem with people loitering. Loitering, huh? Well, better get a move on before anybody else stops by. Just jump in the back of the van. Yahoo! I'm in. This is not going to go well. Moving on, you're ready to go. Ready when you are, Gus. Roger that. Boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 boom. I wonder if that fog is poisonous. Are they right back there? Do you know if the fog is poisonous or not? I wouldn't know. The guy policy prevents me from leaving my truck during deliveries. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. We have arrived. Just ahead north when you leave the truck. Thank you, Gus. Let's do this. Ugh, they certainly weren't lying about the fog. Never experienced fog this dense before. But it's completely odorless. Now where's that? Oh, I hear voices up ahead. It's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. A couple more days, madam. You must know it's my duty as county representative to make sure everything is in order. Oh, shoot. I hope I don't see you around these facilities anytime soon. Of course, madam. Get out of your way. I shouldn't let him see me. Not a very good hiding spot, buddy. Who are you and who let you in? Sorry to come unannounced like this. I'm Outcast, new shopkeeper down at Discounting. I'm here to make business. Business? Okay, then you have a minute to make a case. We need to establish a trade relationship with Lee Manufacturing. Exposure will lead to increased sales as well as goodwill with the townspeople. Goodwill, you say? I realize I didn't introduce myself. Tammy Lapley, CEO of Lapley Manufacturing. You've piqued my interest, but I want to come to that discount of yours myself. You already do. You don't know if you treat customers properly. I strive to provide the best service. Aha, we shall see. It seems I've met everybody in Bloomcast now, but I better head home before this fog makes me sick. Phew, finally some fresh air. Found what you were looking for. I think so, Gus. It was a great help, honestly. I don't know how I would have gotten into the factory otherwise. Glad I could help. Serving her in this county. Alright. Where's Cornelius? Is he back? Seems like it. There goes one headset. One earpiece. Hello, how's it going? I don't know. How'd you feel the press slandered you for no apparent reason? Don't take it the wrong way now. I'm simply reporting the news. This county swallowed up our cultural heritage when it carelessly expanded into the tea shop. You call that simply reporting the news? You talk about this as if it were my opinion alone. Sorry to say it, but this is how the majority of the townspeople feel, Outcast. Well, your article certainly caused more upheaval. I don't know, Cornelius. I thought we were friends. Not sure if this was any of help. Hopefully Teller has thought of a way to get us out of this situation. See you around. You'll see my hands around your neck. Uh-oh. Who goes there? Jurgen von Strangle. I know what you're up to. Huh? I think you should consider your next steps very carefully. People here aren't happy with you. See, this town has been through a lot. It needs to be left alone to heal. But outsiders. You mean well, but you don't understand us. You don't understand Blomkest. Last time it was the corrupt politicians up in Sparkcliffe. First they took our heroes and turned them into villains. Then they took our political power and handed it to Sparkcliffe. And now corporations are taking whatever is left. I refuse to let that happen. Things have been set in motion. We can't allow you to ruin this town. It might not feel fair to you, but people aren't happy. I don't mean any harm. I'm not even sure what I have done. I think you should consider your next steps. Teller's the one who makes the decisions. I don't understand. Wait, who are you? Show yourself. Just unshades. Teller, did you not see the mysterious man standing there in front of us? What is the meaning of this? I just got off the phone with your teacher. She said you haven't shown up to class the past week. Week! You stopped handing in your assignments too. Dad, there's been no more going off to Spark until I see improvements. I'll tell Mom you can pull that one on me, not this time. Your mother's on my side. Sorry I yelled. I just worry about you and those people you meet up with. Please come home and have dinner with Mom and me. I said, okay, Dad. No one understands me. What do you want? On your way to Sparkcliffe again. What to tell you? Who's asking? Just ask then. It sounded like you were on your way home to have dinner. Very dead. What are you up to in Sparkcliffe? You go up there all the time? Just hanging with new friends. Choosing carefully. This is sound preachy, but not everyone you meet wants the best for you. I don't know. Casey and his gang are fun to hang with. Absolutely nothing for me here. Not showing up at school, though. That's a slippery slope. You seem like a bright kid. With those parents, you should be blah, blah, blah. Anyway, for now, it seems you're confined here. Could be an opportunity to reconnect with Blomkest. Can't get rid of that graffiti, but that's okay. Wonder if I could poster over a poster. What's all this here? Hello. Did I ever tell you about the previous owner of the shop? She used to chase us with Mop when we annoyed her, so we kids called her Miss Mop. I don't think she liked kids, and we sure weren't likable kids. Ula once caught me taking a bite of an apple in the shop and putting it back. In order to pay for it, she had me work in the shop for a week, but it all ended happily. I stuck around and worked for Miss Ula until she stepped down and I took over the shop. I figured it out. I know our last move wasn't exactly well received among the people, to put it mildly. We built a new supermarket, but we just expanded. Listen, we built a new discounting and we'll build it at a less controversial location. Everyone will be happy. First, to build a discounting of this scale, we'll need some funds. Old friend Derek owns the old Blomkest Bank and will help us get a loan for the new building. A loan? How much money do we need? I think 25 should do it. 25,000? You really think that'll be enough? Million. 25 million. 25 million? Don't look at me like that. It's not that big of a deal. Go speak to Derek. I know he'll help us out. I don't think he will. The fire hydrant always there? Shop is busier now that you've taken over. More people coming in from the highway, I presume. That's Teller's goal, anyway. So, what business do you have here at Blomkest Bank? Your loan. I see. First, I must tell you, taking a loan, especially in these trying times, is a serious matter. What are you looking for? Since you're building a new, bigger, and better discounting. Predict you need a significant amount of liquidity to carry out a project of that magnitude. Well, yes, about that. Teller wants to borrow 25 million shills. No, my apologies. I know Teller's a smart woman. The bank will help you, but if you want this loan, you need to prove to Blomkest Bank that you are a real supermarket. A real supermarket? Let me put it to you this way. You can only get the loan if you can prove that Discounting is known as a real supermarket, operates as a real supermarket, and is profitable as a real supermarket. That sounds like a lot of quite vague requirements. I'll elaborate on each of them whenever you have the time. Yes? Operate. Like to see you run a healthy business. First of all, you need to demonstrate a strong presence in the local economy. Made aware that you have connected superficially with vendors around town. If you can demonstrate a higher level of engagement with our 4 local vendors, it would add to your credibility as a respected part of a local trade. Upgrade trade deals with each vendor to tier 2. Okay, so every vendor has to be tier 2. Demonstrate to us in Blomkest Bank the market for this expansion. Proper advertisements that go beyond those few colorless posters sitting around town. Stability of the customer service provided by your clients. Bar standard. Continuous car rating above 50% for 4 days in a row. I've done that. 5 posters and keep car above 50% for 4 days. Okay. Gotta do the 5 posters. Do it funds on your own. Normally, Blomkest Bank demands a 5% down payment on all loans. I know you, so we can do, say, 8,000 shills. That's a lot more manageable than 5%. Bye-bye. Alright. I need to figure out where to hang up these other posters. Hang up some of them in the same spots as the others. Man. Cool. Staircase is blocked. Maybe they're gonna build a better staircase. At least I can get down here. That's all I'm worried about. There we go. See, it's gonna make me actually hang 5. It doesn't count the ones I've already got. I'll just do that, because why not? Maybe I'll get more money off of it. More customers or whatever. Speaking of money, I found a fair few cans. Need to make sure whenever I turn on the server, program opens and runs in the background. More rats. I don't interact with this, but I won't interact. Let me interact. Stop functioning on boot and reboot. Open. Okay. I have a new Valheim server. Cool. Why is this not interacting? Whatever. Alright, once I go to bed for this day, I'll probably end my stream. Did I check your dock? Thanks. More trash lying around that I can see. Where's Elmer? Might as well get this out of the way. I swear I can't guarantee to you that I'll be playing Valheim anytime soon, but it is cool. There you are. Oh dear. Hi Tammy, how can I serve? Quit it, Elmer. You know what's with the letter. Couldn't even tell me in person. Why did the council reject our new water filtration unit? Listen, you know I'd have improved it in a heartbeat. There was a council's call. The singing skog frog is a protected species. That pond is their mating ground. You think I care about a frog? It's not part of the deal, Elmer. Ugh. Do we decide to use it? That's fair. Hi there, Elmer. Oh, hi there, citizen. What are you up to here in the park? I needed to check the soil quality of the magnolia flowers. Don't you work at the town hall, though? I'll have you know, tending this park is actually part of my job description. It's only natural to find me here, right? Well, it is a lovely park. Much better taken care of than most other places in this town. Sorry, didn't mean it like that. Yes, sure. Anyways, I have things to do. No, you don't. Complaints about the printing services at the town hall. I've looked at getting the printer upgraded. But, the price, it's not exactly budget friendly. Might have to wait until the next year to get it. Or, how much do you want me to pay, Elmer? A generous donation of 500 shields would go a long way. So let me know when you have the funds. I'll upgrade the printer, then... Recent increased activity has worn the railing. It seems somebody started carrying heavy loads up the stairs. Fret not, I'll be taking a look at it. I think repairing a cliff takes a little more effort than taking a look at it. You really should have more faith in your local government representatives. I should swing by the staircase tomorrow to check if he actually fixed it. Alright, anything I can do today? Yeah. Okay. Seems to be all I can really do. We'll call it a night here. For 4 hours, it's good enough for me. Guess we shall sleep. Main menu. Alright. Midnight here. Gonna go ahead and call it for this stream. Should we read off to somebody? There's a few people online. But I don't know. I'm tired. I don't feel like going through all that. Maybe I'll just call it for the night. Ends live, but it'll be okay. Yeah, okay. I'll end it here. I appreciate y'all hanging out and lurking. I appreciate all the redeems and stuff. I hope y'all have a good night. If you would like, here is my Discord server. You can join that. Interact with me there, see when I go live. And I've got a few other things I'm going to start doing there too, like movie nights and game code giveaways. I will see you all next stream, whenever that may be. Have a good night.